你猜87 HDR angry HDR angry HDR angry HDR angry HDR angry。
看哥吉拉是在崩溃三球，笑死，哈哈87。总之记得开赌盘，靠别是，你是只赌我会抽到哪一个学院是不是？我相信这个画面如果放上艾尔登法环的标题，也不会有人发现。没错，阿兹卡班，哥吉拉说：“我知道三怪，干去死！”我刚刚试了一下，现在是可以多选项没错，所以等一下分类帽的时候是可以开个赌盘。昨天先下载好了，开数。
阿兹卡班。
因为我是用 PS 玩呐，那个之后瞄准可能会有点痛苦，糟糕了。将咒语瞄准从按住跟改为切换，不要换。应该都不用调吧？字体大小选大。镜头抖动，选少一点，比较不会晕。选个0.25好了。 当然选保真啊。我用 PS5 玩是为了什么？叽里呱啦胖，没有人在看的，好接受。耶、豪华版。还有连结账号，是不是？我听说有人说这个连结账号很麻烦。等一下，这个是不是不该秀在荧幕上？好像有点麻烦呢，这个是不是有点麻烦啊？我看。哇，我还要先到官网去注册，是不是？啊，他第二步直接就分类是怎样？他第二步怎么直接要我分类啊？
待たせたね。ここからが私の出番だ。残念ながらバエルに歯向かう逆賊は排除しなければならない。分かってはもらえないかな。これは大丈夫。俺がいつかの差し金か。そう。
当然没有，因为我按的连结账号，然后它有步骤嘛。它第一步就是创账号啊，结果第二步它强制要我做分类帽测验是怎样？看我不想现在做啊，我想进游戏再做啊，妈的！那我就先不要连了， 分类好之后再连。OK， 好，完美。
这做的也太快了！
哎，扶来扶洗。太快了吧！这已经是定番了。调整滑感，直到几乎看不见图像。哎，他妈的是我的问题吗？我的荧幕超暗呢，我几乎真的什么都看不到，我调到现在才稍微看到一点点。预设也太暗了吧！
想想这只羊在学长的耳边撸。好累哦，今天爬了10小时。想想这只羊在学长的耳边撸。好累哦，今天爬了10小时。想想这只羊在学长的耳边撸。好累哦，今天爬了10小时。
塔完了没？然后这个是被大家说没有很自由的捏脚系统。可以捏出台湾大总统。我是说每个人的尿性看起来都差不多啊。我是没有很想要认真捏啦，因为也心中完全没有个定案。我就画画有什么建议吗？你要认真一点，未来都要看着这张脸。靠背啊，又是这个。因为我是，我是不想要花的他妈的半个小时1小时在捏脸上面，所以随便选一个下去玩就好了。这个人叫小帅，注意看，这个人太狠了。啊，你各位，我是要当小美还是大壮？
Definitely not. No matter.
我参考一下。
For example, Oculus Reparo. That's better, isn't it? Holy crap! I can help.
嗯，好，我看一下哦，今天的那个教学，我看一下画画今天传给我的教学。你说的教学就是那一个截图下来，直接叫我要怎么捏的那一个，对不对？嗯，我看看。不过他这个，我看一下哦，捏脸分享。我要不要照着这个捏一个？他捏出来的其实是真的都不错。我现在在看画画今天烂给我的教学，他捏脸分享，然后捏出来的是蛮好看的。我在想我要选妹子还是男生？选男妹子干什么啦？有差吗？反正现在性别心之所向。我要放开才会套用。我还在想说奇怪，怎么没有很明显？哇，这个是要当 senior panel 是不是？靠北一级棒，干脆捏成一级棒社长，太难了吧？可是他脸神他的脸部预设就那一些，你要找一个像一级棒的，是不是有难度啊？我看一下发色有几种可以选。 的人。这个法师头上要不要包头巾啊？哎，手机不要给我。没有眉毛也太可怕了吧！妈，没有眉毛，一副就是物理系法师了。他妈的，可以用魔法修一堆东西，却没有医美的魔法世界。
I want to play cocktail.
那应该叫魔美。我在想，是不是真的要用这个法式，还是给他调普通一点？因为我怕某些场景会太过出戏。之后都可以调，选个白色好了，白眉道长，看这也太老。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy a few cobwebs and I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
哦，你政治超级不正确，从头白到尾，爽啦！
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
故事容易，一般困难，一般就好。我用手把玩，不要太苛责我。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
应该还是选中间就好了。巫术，哇，这个太难了吧？这个名字。完成魂类游戏啊！妈的，去魔法世界打孤儿。霍尼多拉贡。我怎么等一下有办法 ？PS5 没有中文可以输入，靠背。看 PS5 不能取中文哦。看 PC 可以中文 ，PS5 不行。啊，画画的名字也是打英文。可恶 ，Porny Hunter， 哇，你姓 Redfield， 这么帅气的名字。我干脆叫 Psycho Mantis 算了。Pull me harder。你不要取个他妈的英文版的胸口碎大石之类的，会疯掉。不然，话说，不然你叫杀死55好了。真的假的？我们的冒险从一开始就要坏掉了。完了完了完了！Sushi Baga， 你是个巫师。我听起来还算个实际的，我听起来还算个还 OK， 但是我觉得名字取 SAS 有点那个 ，Sassy 55。SAS 55，这个剧情到时候会很出戏。SAS 55，可是这样只是双押预言，连名字都对称，那就叫 SAS 55好了。欧米欧大米，就叫杀死55好了，杀死55。你要怎样能挽回政治正确吗？直接把他肤色拉到最黑吗？还是怎样？你现在选女巫就对了，干！不要，我偏要当男的，干！我偏要当一个顺向仔，笑死！叫 Little 布布，小布布，直接开始也没跟你废话了，直接
啊。It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
漂浮咒怎么念
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
他的夏目漱石。哦，起飞！我把游戏声音稍微调小。 我绝对不是我声音太小，是游戏声音真的很大。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
话说12点记得看官方直播，看完就可以20分钟可以领奖。
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
插班仔。
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哎呦，主角要直接秀一波喽！
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit！ 啊，我知道，这是 Outer Wilds 里面按的喷射钮之后会发生的事情。架！马车司机表示要干。
The key! Give me your hand!
谁叫你刚刚磨磨蹭蹭半天不把它拿出来？抓到了吗？抓到了。原来这里也有安康鱼，而且这里的安康鱼会喷火，干！松鼠。
Are you alright?
杀死！痛苦的大叫。
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
被丢出了马车，不是背叛者。
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, 哦，亮，好亮！哇哦，这是什么地方？
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
这么高的墙，说翻就翻。
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
什么强力魔法？安康语吗？失传的最好。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
突然觉得这个角色应该叫热狗拉斯。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
啊，退取直播的那个长爬还要有一些前置作业。是刚刚没有完成的官网连结吗？还是什么？
Ah, up there.
因为刚刚注册到一半，他就跟我说要先做学院测验，啊，我不是很想要先做，所以我就还没连。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
哦吼，靠腰，这个 repairer 好像 repair 的没有很柔啊。
Almost there.
为什么这里看起来像是黑魂要打王的地方？他突然出个灰烬古达之类的。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
哎，终于出现地图了。
Professor, it's a mural of some
You don't
kind.
say.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
"我觉得目前的翻译品质怎么样？目前还没有看到。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
目前还没看到能够让我下评语的程度。
What's this? Professor Fig!
哦，哪里搞嘞？
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哦吼，厉害了！
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
哎，要坐云霄飞车了。
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
哇，环球影城。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now
哇，干好酷！
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have
我去环球影城的时候也有做过这个，超好玩。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
我很好奇，轨道有必要做成这样子吗？做成这样子的意义在哪里？为什么还要刻意转圈圈？
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
可是乘客不会晃啊，所以我才说意义在哪里。
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
对啊，字幕写的妖精，他们是说 Goblin 啊。
Here we are.
他们是 Goblin 没有错。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
对，因为当时的小说就把 Goblin 翻成妖精了，所以没有办法呢。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
当然，当时他妈的就是贤者之石，他也翻成魔法石，所以就
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哦不，我居然要用摇杆来这么做吗？
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
摸一下很开心，哇！黑
Lumos!
终于出现一个我
This
熟
is
悉的
no
咒语。
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
等一下会不会突然出现雪场把魔杖吹熄啊？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
搓，修蛋几嘞？要战斗教学了。
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
哇，手把会出声音的。
Levioso!
Leviosa！
Deposo! Exposo!
为什么我听成
Professor
potato？
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
要带我到下一个市府了，是不是？好，我走。哎，找到市府点。
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Potato.
Luma.
哎，看我的 potato。背后偷袭如此。啊！哎，为什么你要放 Lumos 啦？我没有要放 Lumos。因为我在按 R2 攻击的时候，如果我同时要用破心护，同时要放 Potato， 他就给我他妈的自己放 Lumos 了。
Lumos，
妈的有个北七的。 哎呦，这个是厨师盆，是厨师盆吗？不是。是，到底是不是厨师盆？这应该是厨师盆才对。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
这个是某个人的记忆。
Follow my lead.
把头浸进去。哦，那一位巫师的记忆。为什么我的角色看起来像是要去草蛇打女巫？厨师盆浸进去，然后被瑞克咬。
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in...
I was right.
God!
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access
yes,
only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oof. 刮胡笑。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
哦吼。我知道汤马是小火车人骂的，刚刚凯拉特有抖内。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh-ho.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
来了，分类帽。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
插班生出现了，众人议论纷纷，心想：哎外来种。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Dong.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
啊，我们来开始投票。我看一下哦，投票。 不是投票，是预测，预测会不会分到哪个学院？我这里决定诚实回答哈，我要诚实回答。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
我喜欢白色警察。
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷人克劳吗？嘎嘎嘎！我是嘎嘎嘎。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
我靠！结果，干妈的，预测只有4%的人猜中。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
完全听不懂。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
妈的，头发直接穿模，好棒哦！不愧是魔法。我看一下哦。当当当当当当。既然这里选了，我去看一下官网上面的测验会是怎样。这些 bug 全是魔法。我看一下官网上的测验，我做出来会是什么？哎，所以妈，游戏里面的测验和官网上的测验差超他妈多。我看一下，选择河流还是森林？靠北啊！一上来就给我阿凡达是怎样？河流还是森林？河流还是森林？河流还是森林？我可以选宅在家吗？这两个都不是我的 type 呢。我选森林好了。下列何者是你比较想研究的？人鱼、人马、狼人、吸血鬼、哥布林、山怪、鬼魂。干狼人啊，哪是不选狼人？笑死我！你觉得下列何者最让你难以忍受？孤独、无聊、饥饿、被人忽视、寒冷，当然是饿啊！笑死！啊，如果你上了霍格华兹，你想要选哪种宠物？毛猫、蟾蜍、猫头鹰。当然是选猫头鹰啊！开玩笑，妈的砰！你想要选哪一种猫头鹰？还有让我选，我选选项里最胖的那一只。我给各位看一下有哪些选项。等一下，妈的胖！然后因为我现在荧幕的关系，所以我会看不清楚。我看一下，你希望自己被后世的人怎么记得 ？The Great 啊，伟人 ；The Wise 智者 ；The Bold 勇者 ；The Good 善人。The horny, the fat， 妈的胖！The Great 吧，我就选 The Great 好了。你的面前有4个盒子，你打算打开哪一个？我看一下哦。啊，有着银色的锁和银色钥匙的，啊，闪闪发光的黑色盒子，啊，上面有一个神秘的符文，您认得出来是大法师梅林的符文。然后第2个是什么？一个小盒子，啊，上面 有一行字写着：有资格的人才能打开，你没资格啊，你没资格。啊，一个里面传出来有小动物声音的小盒子。最后一个是什么？啊，一个金色的夹子，脚架是，啊，还有脚的形状的脚架，我看一下哦。然后上面的文字写着啊，里面藏着警告啊，里面藏着秘密的知识啊，还有无与伦比的诱惑。这4个盒子有点难选，你没有资格啊，你没资格，我选你没有资格。哪一条路最能引起你的兴趣？我看一下哦。森林里面满是树叶的蜿蜒小路，啊，宽敞艳阳高照啊的草原道路，阴暗狭窄啊，只有灯笼打亮的小道，然后哦，两侧全是古迹的石板道路，古迹啦，啊，是不是古迹？然后左边还右边，他直接就问我他直接问我你要选左还是选右？傻小，你偏左还偏右，笑死！我偏要选右边，妈的！哎，结果要出来了吗？他在读取，结果要出来了。分类帽已经准备好，公布你的结果。我来秀一下画面。阿莎要读多久？屁啦！算了，不管了，不管了，反正这个只是为了连结做了测验。下一步，下一步，选择你的魔杖，还要选魔杖，有没有搞错？网页里的和现实和实际游戏里遇到的是分开的吗？对，我看一下哦。首先，你会怎么描述你的身高？一般、矮、高，高啦，哪是不高？你的眼睛是什么颜色的？哦，照现实中来回答好了。黑色。你出生的日子是奇数还偶数？哎，奇数。你会怎么描述你自己？充满决心，坚韧不拔，坚韧不拔。啊，独一无二。友善助人，富创造力，充满智慧，乐观开朗， 读错科系，干，你不可以这样。Determination， 心灵创伤 ，emotional damage， 生不逢时。我选乐观好了，笑死！哎、不是，他妈的，我说我是要用现实中的来选，现在转霍格华兹普通科还来得及。我选 Imagination， 耶、yeah ！虽然说都是不切实际的幻想，不过也算是一种 Imagination。好，遇到岔路的时候，你会选左转向海洋，右转向森林，直走向森林，右转向城堡。我刚刚是选什么？我刚刚是选森林吗？森林啦，森林。你比较怕哪个？火、孤独、狭小的空间、黑暗、高。应该是高吧。想起 Outer Wilds 的恐惧，怕。这个箱子里面充满了魔法神器，你会选哪个？银色匕首、闪耀的珠宝、金钥匙、黑色手套、镜子、卷轴、沾满灰尘的瓶子、教招通知书。银色匕首啊，哪是不是银匕首？银匕首好。结果要出来了，然后突然肚子有点痛，我去一下厕所。 好，腹痛仔回来了，我看一下。哇，太棒了吧！我刚刚看到读取，然后回来，然后我本来以为会跳结果了，然后他给我显示一个 something went wrong， 然后说请稍后再回来。哎，不是你他妈的！喂喂！结果他妈的，我根本没看到我拿手的魔杖，他直接给我跳下一步了。喂，我的魔杖呢？我的魔杖！然后我到了登录连结，然后我输入我刚刚注册的信箱密码，然后跟我说无法验证是怎样？喂！先去信箱搜我的验证信。是这个吗 ？Harry Potter Fan Club， 然后进来，然后。可是他没有任何验证连结还是什么的啊？登入你的 WB Game 游戏。哎，不让我登呢？不让我登是怎样？看一下我的 profile。他妈的， 我知道去哪里看账号资讯。是怎样？我刚刚明明都已经注册了，不给我登录，不给登，完全不给登。妈的，重设，直接重设密码，妈的白痴哦！有够北蓝的，我他妈才1个小时前他妈的设了账号，我现在就要立刻重设密码，是怎样？然后密码验证信是他妈寄到哪里去了啊？干，怎么还没收到？有够烂的，他妈的！我看一下，纳兹说的验证信应该长这样。干，不是我根本没收到，等一下。我根本没收到验证信啊！我刚刚做了测验，那一些东西是怎样？测假了是不是？搞屁啊！等一下 ，WB Games 和靠北，等一下，它两个是不一样的东西吗？我刚刚 Wizard Profile 那一边建立的，还有这一边的2个是不一样的账号哦，干，烦死了！他妈的，显示名称里面不给 Honey 是不是？然后要连结账号。他妈的，连结 Twitch， 然后连结 PlayStation， 我连结了 Twitch， 连结 PlayStation， 应该就是 PlayStation 上面可以领，然后 Twitch 看直播可以拿奖励。这2个连好了，应该就可以了。妈的，这搞半天，结果测验是不用做，他妈直接跳去连结就好了。那我现在连结完之后，我在游戏里知道怎么领取啊？等一下，我先储存游戏。手动储存。等一下，我没有自动存档吗？这很可怕欸。 重开是要整个游戏重开吗？我看一下，先结束游戏，然后重新再进。哇，这个连结真的很搞事。所以先领取线上奖励，奖励已解锁。所以张纸就是领好了吗？张纸就是有了。找到你的交易厅，先现在有办法换装吗？还是什么？现在不行啊，哭啊！哦吼
Just have to wait for the right moment.
请问你在干嘛
？One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
很高兴认识你，便便人。
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
妈的，有你管！哎，对，刚刚说什么 Twitch 掉宝，那是什么东西啊？好像稍早有人说什么要不要开 Twitch 掉宝，然后我不知道那是什么。超人王说 F5 之后有出现掉宝了。 哦，那就是有。
different. Starting Hogwarts in your
right either.
哦，可能是因为刚刚没有连结，可能连结的时候它就自动跳出来了。如果没有的话 ，F5重整一键。奇怪的植物，这是会让人嗨的草吗
I want him to be in the perfect place.
Perfect
place he'll be
place.
happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy.
再观赏30分钟即可领取奖
So
励。
much healing power in such a little plant.
龙
I have a
眼。
bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic,
原来我
encourages
们
it.
原本读的是私
And I
塾
don't。think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
你这个药头！好吃，2口干掉1颗苹果，是个狠人。
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
头盔狂。
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
你有观测到宇宙之眼吗
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh,
Astronomy.
yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled
Amit,
with the
你知道
tower.
黑极星吗？
Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
介绍安康鱼给他认识。其实我最近才刚学完天文学。最新消息，大大因为吸光了整个食堂的白饭，被当成新品种的催狂魔送进了阿斯卡班。笑死妈的！ 这是什么《预言家日报》的标
I
题？
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
贪婪指导，知道了。
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
他把那本书收到哪去了？腋下。道具栏啦，道具栏。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh? 嘎嘎嘎！霍格华兹皇室眼镜。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to wait.
东西还蛮多的呢。扫把，所以我要怎么改变我的外观？之前拿到的那些东西，外观道具是要去哪里套用？ 哦，变更外观。哦吼！黑魔法长袍，哇靠，煞气！哇，太煞气了吧！这个衣服，哇靠，有够潮！就你最特别。底下黑魔法知道了。你他妈杰洛特吧你！
早餐吃超大便当，午餐吃超大便当，
又来，
晚餐吃超大便当，宵夜吃超大便当。虽然不到40岁，要不要关心一下胆固醇啊？规格超大便当有助于降低胆固醇，且不易形成体脂肪。规格超大便当。
你不就是特地选这个脸和这个造型搭配这个发色吗？不是耶，我选的时候我真的没有想到杰洛特，好好笑。
You've classes to attend.
我当时只是觉得绿色会很出戏，我选个白色好了，结果就变这样子。我这个现在是还不能互动，是不是？
Revelio.
哦，干！这只妈了个干！怪产里面有说危险度5颗星。啊！等之后再回来解看，然后之后就忘了。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
原来是传送点啊，知道了。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
居然没有动画，差评。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
然后做精心制作的动画之后，玩家就会抱怨：干能不能跳过
？Our King's Cross Station, so to speak.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
做动画是为了演示读取时间。
Can you tell me more about the defense
撒旦表
against
示
the dark arts？
我帮过场动画做了
Defense
读取
against
时
the
间。
dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is
你
required
的
for those
角
who
色长
aspire
得
to
像贵
become
族，我
warriors.
长得像兰洛克的女
Fortunately,
儿。
we are lucky to have the
很
ever-gifted
有特色啊。
Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have
理论
much
上来
to
说，用
learn.
葫芦粉之前最好
Happily,
别吃
your
东西
professors， have agreed to create
会晕得你稀
additional
里糊涂。
assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig
我
succeeded
是
in
参
at
考
least
画画
showing
给我
you
的
the
教学
basics.
捏的啊。
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the
巫
castle.
师的人口很少，口过的人倒是很多。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem
说
to have
真的，在
provided
这
our
种
new
背
fifth
景
year
下
with a solid
说曹
foundation
操
in the
曹操到
basics of
有点
spellcasting.
让人出戏。
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
并不是所有的翻译都适合这样子翻，这是一个很好的例子。
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I
哦
wouldn't，say
对，
I
官方台，
chose the
可是我
dragon's
现在不能
path,
暂停
Professor.
看。
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you,
错过就
Professor
没了。
Fig, to explain
三
the details of the field guide's map?
反正我就挂着就好了，对不对
Thank you.？
我开起来挂着，也不需要在
Good
实
luck
况上面
today.
看，我就挂着就好
And。remember to use your field guide. It will be
刚好倒数
invaluable
30
to
秒，
you.
倒数
And
30秒的时候进去了，
invaluable
谢谢
to
提醒。
me, as I'll be using
挂
it to
20
keep
分钟
up
就
to
好了
date on your
呀。
progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes
大家
today.
大家也记
and
得
I'll
挂一挂哦，
explain
有
more
连结的
about
记得
those
去挂一下官
assignments
方
I
台。
mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Speak of the devil， 对啊，他中文里面就是说曹操到，可是在这个背景下，你直接这样子翻成说曹操到，就是，我这个抱怨有点鸡蛋里挑骨头啦，只是我觉得这个是有点粗细的翻译。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today
真的不是大
before
问
you
题，是
immersed yourself in
蛮
studies.
龟毛的那个
Did
毛
I
病。
hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring
对，
ruins?
说人道就好了。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details
霍格华兹毕业后第一份工作。
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
隔壁棚杰洛特这个响当当的名字，然后我们叫什么？他是呜呜。是谁取的名字呀？奖励速速钱，奖励 Leviosa，Wingardium Leviosa。哎，对耶，他这里不是 Wingardium Leviosa， 是 Leviosa， 只有 Leviosa。好奇前面的 Wingardium 是什么时候加上去的，又是为了什么 ？Wingardium Leviosa。请记住，如果有人要给你报仇，千万不要选惊奇法则。是哦，是不同的咒语，是不同的咒语。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
前往魔咒课，任务追踪知道了耶！释放魔法罗盘。哇！索隆福音，我们有导虫。什么声音？那个左下的导盲其实会怪怪的，把人直接叫导盲会不会太那个？我去倒杯水。卡拉特说：“耶，我拿到龙眼了。”我突然想起这几天看到的那个，哇！聊天室里出了一个脑残，我要笑死。我记得这几天看到的那一个调查，不是说那个发起抵制这一款游戏有影响你的游玩意愿吗？然后什么有啊？对于这个 议题可能会让我不太想玩，然后没有，我本来就想玩，我不管这些议题。然后第3个选项有，本来不想玩的，现在更想玩了。看到这个地图指引啊，然后就深深觉得，妈截到地图也太外挂了吧。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Behind me, I promise. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh,
我刚刚看了什么？模式要不要改回效能？毕竟高帧数看的也比较顺。可以随时改吗？保真是看起来比较。还有光追保真，干有光追保真呢。我要靠高帧数吗？还是说我要开光追 ？PS5 的效能应该是就算开高了，帧数还是很高吧？哥吉拉推荐高帧数哦，哥吉拉推荐高帧数，所以是效能。哇！我本来想说开下去应该不会很明显吧，干超明显的。好滑，有够滑顺。这是魔法，这是魔法。我干好滑哦。
Here, behind you, there is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
这两个人的对比有点大。
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
好险不是157。
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
请把滑动条挪到右边不明显为止。
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
哒哒哒，等一下开始跳舞。Axel。
Akio，
是 Akio。
That is not bad.
Akio.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
太猛了吧！
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Fortnite 要在晚上发出友善的声音，不是那个字幕为什么我觉得超好笑
？Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will.
霍格华兹汤姆熊
marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
他会有惯性的。
That's it! Excellent control there.
哭啊
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
我干，好像有点厉害啊！
That is how it's done.
轮到杀死了。
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. Brilliant. Watch this. Phew.
我要开始搞事了吗
Accio.
Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable.
碎了。
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
刚刚还不够有趣吗？等等，这个课程要持续多久？哎呦
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Yes! Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Be sharp. That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Phew. Nicely done.
屌虐！
Very good, both of you. Well done.
妈的，爱线转学生。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to
居然不是来自瓦干达。
Before I knew it, we had left
你是瓦干达
Uganda
的邻居
and
吗
were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
瓦嘎杜有多大？瓦嘎杜是什么样子？魔法在瓦嘎杜也一样吗？为什么这个选项排在一起就觉得很好笑？
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
什么？
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never
我
seemed
搞了呢。
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just
当然不止霍格华兹一个魔法学院呢。
this enormous school that seemed to be floating.
你应该看过《火
in
杯
the
的考验》对吧？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
靠背的火焰。
Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I
我
think
靠，
Professor
官方那
Ron
边的
wants to talk
观
to
看
you.
人数有
Better
20
not
几万，
keep him waiting. Until next time.
官方直播，妈的， 将近21万人，大家都在挂台。
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe.
台湾也有魔法学院，裕达就是，几乎所有学生都会怀孕，哎，不是？
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
一级学生获得奖杯。哦吼，我升级了！支线任务出现了。黑魔法防御术。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
妈的装弱。
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor
还记不记得以前南方公园中配版里面有出现哈利波霸这个东西？超好笑。 恶搞版哈利波特那个是啥利波特，当年是陈一业者翻的。虽然当年看得很开心，但是后来发现里面真的是蛮错误百出的。Barry Trotter， 沙利波特一哈，基本上完全都是在恶搞，就是。 内梗，该怎么说？《沙利波特一》是针对整个写作业界在恶搞，那《沙利波特二》比较有自己的灵魂，《沙利波特二》就真的是恶搞到天花乱坠的那一种。我觉得2比1好看。沙利波特2里面还提到什么图书馆的禁书区，一大堆他妈的魔法 A 书，然后还说什么与怪物调情就有整整30几册，碎啦！还说什么每次在半夜偷去翻到那些插图，都可以让他连续几天难以忘怀，超好笑。为什么我好像在吸血鬼马上死里面看过类似的装置？
Is that all you've got?
什么？纳兹的反应跟我一样吗
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
翻译这个东西比你们值钱多了。
Poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast
这个时代的老年人都是幸存者。
knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
土方岁三。之前看到结局。
The hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
哦，对，我们现在用的是二手魔杖，我们之后要去买自己属于自己的新魔杖。哎，你和汪汪都没有打就领到了。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! Should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Stupid fighter. Case things. Stupid fighter. Good forward.
我刚刚是不是弄了个完美格挡出来
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
完美格挡好像可以直接把对方的攻击打
I
回
put
去
you。on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I
什么？
demand
浩浩觉得刚刚那
excellence
个
from
男生
my
很可爱。
students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a
超建议去跟他讲话
different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
因为电影的关系，总会下意识觉得蛇院的人都是鸡掰的。
for one day. Class is dismissed.
就没办法，所有的教授都他妈对史莱哲林大小眼。我觉得怀有雄心壮志和天分的学生进了史莱哲林，然后发现史莱哲林被大家这样子排挤，也是蛮可怜的呢。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
他叫 Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Sebastian.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很 sus sus
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
教授表示
Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
会讲话。交错的魔杖。我们刚刚看到的数字解谜是在哪边？直接忘光，大理石阶梯吗？ 什么？拿到钱了？嗯？但我在思考，我现在在想他的逻辑是什么。所以不是顺序。哦，我刚刚本来想说是角角的数量，可是妈的，有一些东西我根本看不懂角有几只。嗯，这个难道不是40角吗？我想想看。
Revelio.
哦，自己把它提升成好色龙难度。越简单的谜题我解起来越痛苦，因为我解谜总是朝最难的方向去想。最主要的问题是根本不懂这些图案是什么鬼。看得出来是什么生物的只有其中几种，反正应该都是奇兽。
Revelio.
这个雕像没什么特别的。 的骑士。两边的东西完全没重复，哎。刚好都各跳过一个交错的，那一个13579，一个24680，可是刚刚看起来不像是那个，不像是用顺序去对啊，单纯的头角数字、头角的数量，妈的又刚刚又兜不起来，哎，奇怪了。见鬼了，感觉应该不难啊，为什么解不出来？妈的！老实说，这里要暴力解也不是不行，组合没有说很多，你试25次就够了。不会，我觉得这个你如果放着不管的话，应该是不会有灵感，他妈的会直接就忘记。暴力解，然后解出来再回去对答案，看逻辑是什么。你以为是风之谷玩101跳玩具塔？那这个应该是试过了。
Revelio.
我不能像昨天一样破图然后开挂吗？他妈到底是什么鬼东西？所以这个到底是三小，所以是这个，所以是这个东西，那我的逻辑没错吧？就是数字加起来啊，这个是5只脚，所以我选5啊。然后这里我要凑4，他妈的找半天找不到，为什么它是4啊？等一下哦，靠背它是从0开始吗？我从1开始。可是，所以他真的是脚的数量，他是顺序没错，但是同时也刚好是脚的数量，脚和头的数量，反正不是脚就是头。可是他为什么是4啊？我觉得堵拦的地方是他妈的他的图案像是独角兽1只脚嘛，妈3头蛇嘛。那个东西就5个脚，他妈的蜘蛛8条腿，然后9头蛇，这些都很直观。他妈的有一些就根本看不出来，他妈的到底是要看头还是看脚。然后那个0为什么是0，我也不懂。我记得这个东西在怪物语他们的产地上面好像有看过啦，是不是很适合当宠物？小小蓬蓬，然后个小 Q 布还是什么的？这是猫头鹰吗？他妈的，根本哪来那么丑的猫头鹰？魔药师工具架，反正之后上奇兽学的时候应该会学到。妈的，气死了！哦，胖胖球那个叫，我刚刚在想，可图上的那个东西应该不是胖胖球，但是我刚刚在想，那个怪产里面看到适合当宠物的是叫什么？是胖胖球？那一个魔兽叫胖胖球来着。
What are you up to?
所以解谜解开的是工具键。不要带！哎，等一下，哦，它是有防御力的，防御4，传奇。 变更外观，可以选择不要显示。所以在霍格华兹，如果不解开谜题，连工友都不能当。来，魔杖对决。还好厕所没解谜。霍格华兹要死人是非常简单的，死法种类非常丰富，反正不要死在厕所就好。妈的，爱哭鬼麦朵。这个游戏已经有人做女角翘屁屁骂的了，我已经装了。现在我的痴女是个大屁屁，靠别！依稀记得这个人名他是怎么死的。爱哭鬼麦朵就是被那一个蛇怪杀的，对吧
come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
我们在旁边看戏。
But he failed us, did his containment charms, so I took my revenge
妈的
to
皮
wreak
皮鬼
havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behave
拍摄者不救。
I'll get you for this.
那个连书也不剪吗？我也是第一次看到皮皮鬼的样子。电影里面应该有出现，但是我没什么印象。
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
靠北，烦死了！
Revelio.
Eh? 哇，这一招真好用！刚刚是怎样？这扇门有点奇怪啊！我过去不给他开，我离开的时候他就开了。
Just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
斗战俱乐部
So you
第一
must
条
have
规
really
则。
impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
没错，这就是
Sebastian's
第一
not
条
a
规
bad
则。
duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
第一条规则不是拖妈的。
Exactly.
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into
你要
the
准备
ring?
副手啊！副手是干什么用的？就是在你死掉之后，负责接替你帮忙决斗的人。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
金，不用担心啊。虽然决斗偶尔会死人，但是也没那么常死。而且考虑到你和马粪现在的实力，顶多只是让对方流鼻血而已。开玩笑，哈利看超熟。
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Lumo!
Act like a winner!
Vindo! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Protego!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got? Lumos!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
The one!
对方倒地了还一直射速是有点不讲理。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
是不是一直打他们的胯下？
Congratulations on your
对耶
first crossed ones
人家倒
victory.
地的时候一直
What
射
for?
对方胯下是怎样？
Hope to
对
see you
方
back
倒
here
地
again.
的时候，每一弹都命中胯下，哇靠，有够残暴的。
Revelio!
哎呦，荣源举眼护目镜，区区子孙走。哦。幸好咒语不会造成衣物严重毁损，不然决斗社迟早被关。 老外以前常常在争 Wizard 和 Jedi 哪个比较强。老实说，我以前是 Jedi 派的，直到这游戏出现，你就会发现当年的巫师都他妈是魔鬼。你看 Jedi 也不会他妈的一直用光剑捅人家鸡鸡。毛毛，哇靠！这游戏可以撸猫，超级好评。再撸，那个撸猫的时候，手把会发出呼噜声。5星好评的这个。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Dick.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins?
厕所设定上，霍格华兹18世纪才有厕所，依照游戏年代，厕所才可能引进没多久啊，所以还是有可能随地大小便。我怎么记得到底是恶搞的，还是二创，还是 J.K. Rowling 有自己做出的官方设定说法，说当年很多巫师其实都是直接用咒语把大小便消掉。我指的不是随地大小便之后把大小便消掉，是直接用咒语把体内的大小便消掉。长途旅行的时候很有用。我现在讲了，我才想起来，应该是沙利波特的设定，这个好像是沙利波特的设定才对。这个应该是恶搞版哈利波特里面讲的，拍摄有弄混了。恶搞版《哈利波特》里面有个桥段是，他看到他妈的史莱哲林的人在高空用骑在扫把上面，然后朝底下格莱芬多的学生尿尿，所以他大手一挥，把那些尿液全部逆流他回他的膀胱，然后他是顺手一挥，把全球队里面的人膀胱里面的尿全部加到那个人的膀胱里。后来他儿子朝那个人打架，他打一拳，那个人就爆了。然后他说，整个球队的人抱在一团恶臭中庆祝。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
Regardless,
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
激情四
Mr.
射。
Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
火米镇的报摊没事可以多逛，上面的新闻都很好笑。哎，好。
Revelio.
Ravenclaw， 哎呦，哇！
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
完了完了，龙眼不友善任务。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
暴雷，古代巫师都很派，不会去武器走，都是去生命走。安心上路咒。
Don't get too cocky simply because you are.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
去世。
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and
我就问
lashed
问，
out.
在我之前，难道就没有半个人想要去把它修好吗？
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
其实是刚刚教授刻意打碎要给你练习用的。话话说，现在主线跑到一个很大的地方。大平台，我想想看，我主线人物火米村，
Revelio.
哎，那里的点都还没有开，乖乖走过去。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
去武器走是卸除武装，只要把衣服认为是一种武装，就可以直接卸除敌人的衣服。我记得之前好像有看过相关的迷因还是什么的，不是迷因，好像是认真讨论，就是说去武器走这个东西啊，说是卸除对方武器，其实重点是在于施术者的心理认为对方手上拿着的是武器。所以你只要想法够有创意，基本上可以卸除几乎任何东西。
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone
然后
thinks
有
I'm
人就说
utterly
好，
balmy.
我记得那个讨论串就是在这里讲，然后就讲到魔法的危险之处。
Painting.
就是魔法，某些魔法在定义上面，你定义不同，危险程度会大幅上升。卸除你的指甲，对，画你讲的就是我刚刚想到了，超恐怖。
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
这个东西长得有点像 POE 的镜子，是我的错觉。嗯。哦。
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
飞蛾扑了个框。我刚刚没有在专心听他讲话，我都在碎碎念。原来是要放路莫斯啊。
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
找到画中描绘的位置，我在那边找，然后发现他妈的有直接给我目的地，笑死。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
这个框有路线提示啊，新手教学框。 其他的要自己找，妈的，你诓我！
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
哦，然后就消失了。诶。
I heard Professor Bingley died one night and showed up to class.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain.
哇，你很擅长解谜耶！也是我在0到9前面卡了10分钟。
The moth! I should have seen that.
Whee! Harry Potter 原本只是童书啊。Are you sure about that? 我们擅长的是把谜题变难。哦哦哦！园丁长袍 ，what？ 我来穿个煞气的长袍好了。
Only cartoons, yeah.
So remember, children, it's Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop it, Rod. Stop.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop.
Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa.
Leviosa. Stop.
Pony t-shirts now available at sharkrobot.com. Link in description.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Emily promised to help me start.
It's Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, Leviosa. Oh. Ron Weasley is Leviosa.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Leviosa.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
补给品没错 ，booze。某方面来讲也没错啊，我们又去买奶油啤酒。蛇院的历史包袱太重了啦。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
有，我有注意到。哦，最前面跟教授走的时候我就注意到。
Quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
我刚刚听见什么声音？
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Oh!
Quite a sight, isn't it?
You
certainly don't see that every day.
格莱芬多就8个囧啊！
Think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
哎，刚刚那个是狮子还是鹰马？应该是鹰马才对。
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
不是19，笑死，是鹰马啦！救命！
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
你可以像个鸡掰人一样，直接把一群学生撞开。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
马英九，
哎
呦，滚出去
！Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
有亲人去世的人才看得见。
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
所以，天哪！我突然想到，游戏的编排超他妈，骑士醉鬼马是亲人还是亲近之人？就是开头的时候本来是隐形的，然后中途被巨龙攻击的时候，骑士醉鬼马突然浮出来。现在回想起来，那一幕让人很毛哎，干！看过死人就算好。 妈，这样仔细想想，开头那个动画做的也太好了吧
！Mr. Moon, he's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
妈的，超恐怖
！Mr. Moon, have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
我知道他在里面加了什么伏特加。
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
哇，干，太方便了吧！那个魔法，我需要。这样子就不用一直举着手拿手机了。猫猫。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
麦教授表示不爽的，靠北。打开窗户大喊：“该死的臭猫，不要再叫春，我睡不好觉了。”哦，抱歉，麦教授，格莱芬多扣10分。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
我还是最喜欢《地海战记》里面的设定。
It's Hogsmeade.
变成那个动物太久的话，会失去自己的神智，到最后根本忘记自己原本是谁。猪头酒吧。
with Phineas, that jealous black. Nobody wants you running that school, Phineas. You hear me? Nobody! Our children deserve better.
老鼠。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
啊，有了，这里有特效药，拿去。不好意思，先生，这只是一瓶塔巴斯科辣酱。没错，没错。每次龙眼就滴一滴到眼睛里去，你很快就会学习到，不要再龙眼。
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
印得固魔药配方。是啊，在使用者的皮肤上形成一层岩石薄膜，帮助保护他们免受伤害。我相信这个魔药的发明者一定一开始就是要设计一种防御用药水，绝对是这样子的，没有错。发明理念一定是这个的。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
泥怪舌头，毛菇金翅，王者的气味，三小。跳，它居然是魔药材料，荣恩的魔杖，3块鼻屎。
毛毛，
蜂蜜公爵是不是？这个是恶作剧商店。哦吼！你不会想要知道隐形斗篷是怎么制成的？干！救命！喂， 这也太过分了吧！兽人望远镜。Don't push。我这。
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
啊，刚刚有卷轴，就说啦，龙眼不友善，妈的！是在商店里吗？哇，胖！诶，啊？不是哪里有纸啊？哪里有会飞的纸？我没看见。我只有看到一个烟火在那边飞来飞去而已啊。
Lumos. Revelio.
哦，靠背不是你们说的卷轴是这个哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
臭。妈的大便！
Revelio.
过我记得之前在玩哪个游戏的时候，有人抱怨过，就是类似这样子的机制并不是很好，因为玩家就会一直放，必须要一直放个不停。并不是很好的设计。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
要么就不要选，要么就不要设计这种咒语，要么就一直常驻，要一直放超多余的啦。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio.
我个人还蛮讨厌用声音来当提示。妈的喵！
Find myself scurrying.
扫猫。
Be too careful.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
我们可以种 pot 了。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
我是 PS5。
Revelio.
One never knows when...
因为完全没有卡顿，直接拆加几版。我就是为了这个流畅的体验才买。不对，我没有买，人家送的。
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
这个时候的奥利凡德看起来有够年轻的啦！天哪！
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
对，这样子讲很奇怪，对不对
？About time.
Well,
看
you're
起来
our
年
new
轻
fifth
多
year
了。
student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the
毕竟这是100
Ollivanders,
多
I'm
年前的
sure.
世界。
Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
哦，令人期待的部分来了。
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge.
可以自定魔杖吗？
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Wow, 哇哦，自动存档存好多哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
"干，原来是可以自定的吗？
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
鸟杖，干不要。
Curious indeed.
那魔杖介绍之类的那个是没差、啊。
How intriguing.
太多了吧
Curious indeed.
好吧，看起来魔杖的木头介绍还真的有点需要。这个魔杖的种类该不会在游戏里真的影响放什么咒语比较放咒语的强弱吧？
How intriguing.
哇，他这一篇魔杖的介绍真的是按字母排序，是不是？顺序跟这里的一模一样。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
不过我是觉得这里太多了，要看完好麻烦了。靠背樱木。
How intriguing.
对，有樱木哎，干。
Curious indeed.
还是马上去做一次心理测验。哈利波特魔杖测验之类的，你适合使用哈利波特中谁的魔杖这种东西？Pottermore。 Pottermore wand. Discover your Harry Potter wand on Pottermore. 有没有推荐的测试网站呢？反正真的不知道该怎么选，做一做，直接下决定也是蛮有趣的。
How intriguing.
你就只讲官方有，我都说有没有推荐的连结，你跟我讲官方有哪个官方？你觉得官方有这3个字是有回答到任何问题吗？等一下还要想想看要几英寸长。
Curious indeed.
分太细了吧？ 看一下哦。所以当时做了，在官网上做了学院测试之后，就有魔杖了，是不是？我看一下哦，哈利沃的是哪一种木来着？冬青。
How intriguing.
13寸。
Curious indeed.
稍有弹性。
How intriguing.
等一下，这个是预设吗？还是等一下我要怎么测验？我看一下纳兹是用哪个测的。所以刚刚的预设有可能是直接抓我在官网做出来的结果。嘿，我读档2次前后的不一样。那还是我直接用官网做出来的就好。
Curious indeed.
奥利凡德表示手很酸啦。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
我看大部分的男实况组都是选最长，然后硬挺或刚硬，我偏不要。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
啊，哥吉拉有什么话想说？
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
魔杖表示这家伙的脑子里只有55。对了，刚刚说火米村的书报摊是在哪边？
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
为什么这个没有点起来？ 哦，任务中不给用，干。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the fuck？ 又是三怪，这个装备也太精良了吧！
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Protect him.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo.
哎，哎干！接下来翻滚鱼有问题。
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Protego!
Wow! 哇靠！哎，不是，你把三龟炸成碎片了，傻小！
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
索命咒就是个笑话。
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
Reparo, I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
书报摊。颜色都可以修，太猛了吧！
Reparo.
Good as new.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Reparo.
这只是把箱子堆回去而已吧，笑死！不小心把三关一起复原，办不到了。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Twenty. 我很穷， 每个都买不起。我没有钱。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, should be inclined. You're most welcome to at your leisure.
直接搜刮别人的箱子，勇者行径啊！
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
奶油啤酒。干，背景有一张纸在飞，这里也有一张纸在飞。哎。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Troll? Scrolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Two.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
强制回去过夜。你累了，快去睡。
猫头鹰，妈的砰！
我知道，我储存然后休息了。好久没看实况到那么晚，不是昨天才也一样，实况到凌晨2点，笑死！妈的！